Hello, chat! Happy Friday! Welcome in. Now, I did a little bit of a arts and crafts thing this weekend. You might notice something a little bit different about my room. Welcome back, gamers. Hello! Hello, chatters. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot to turn my little light on. Come on. Please? Thank God. Oh God, it's awful. What do you mean? It exudes happiness. Which is what I need. I need to trick my brain chemistry into being happy by surrounding myself in a color that actually fucking means something. Pee-wee's Playhouse? Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's what I want. If I had my fucking way, I would have, this. I'd have, like, bubblegum pink rooms. You guys have seen me play The Sims. Hold on. There was a pillow in the way. Hopefully everything is set up. I had to set everything up this morning because painting took a lot longer than I ever anticipated. And also, this looks fucking jacked up. This is definitely not correct. Who knows, man? This shit is gonna be whack. Well, I unfortunately picked a yellow that was not this color. I'm clapping. Are you checking the delay? Not super long of a delay. You know why there's desync? Maybe because you stink? Have you ever thought about that? Huh? Is sunflower yellow? Yeah, the color that we initially picked... I wanted a color... I will preface this by saying that I am happy with the way it looks. But the color that we got originally was like... it was a lighter yellow? Because everyone told me to pick a shade lighter than I actually wanted because it would dry better looking. And I was like, okay. So I picked a slightly lighter yellow, and we started painting it, and I hated it. Because it looked like a baby, like, Easter yellow. And I was like, this is not the kind of yellow that I want. I wanted, like, bright, sunflower, sunny yellow. This is not what I wanted. But you know, it's still yellow. I'm not gonna fucking throw a fit. Even though I'll just be disappointed because it's not the yellow that I wanted. Am I gonna put posters and stuff? I'm thinking of putting, like, shelves behind me and then putting, like, some sort of cool stuff behind me because I do need... It does not look like someone lives in this room right now. Ferrets live in this room. Not a human being. So I don't know, I will decide. So something is going to go back there. I have my TV up finally, it's just on the other side. So you can't see it. The room is almost complete. Yeah, there will be a ferret tree. I don't think it's gonna go behind me though. It could, I guess. I'm not super sure yet. But we're getting somewhere. But yeah, the yellow that we got originally was like way lighter than this. And I was like, I don't like this. And it turned out, fine, because we used an entire gallon of paint, and the yellow was so light that it didn't cover all the walls. Like, you could still see the original color behind it. If you remember, it was like a baby grayish blue. You could still see it behind the color. And I was like, this looks like shit! This does not look good. It looked super unfinished. That was like all Wednesday. So we had to get a second gallon of paint. And I was like, we should just get a darker yellow. Because then it will cover everything that's not covered. And it will also be the color that I actually wanted. So we got a darker yellow. And now I'm happy. So it worked out. And I always get my way. So it worked out. But yes, no, it took like fucking 2 whole gallons of paint to paint this color. Because yellow is a bitch. But I think it was worth it. Because I think it looks very nice. I mean, in my eye, it looks nice. I know everyone's not a fan of yellow, but Nobody fucking lives in my mind palace. Only I do. So, I'm happy. Thank you! Thank you so much. See, it's good to be validated every once in a while. But yeah, this is yellow. I don't know if I ever showed you guys our bedroom, but we painted our bedroom too. And that's like a corally color. Like a salmon-y. It's kind of like this. Where am I pointing? It's kind of like this color. Up, this one. It's like a little like this. That's what our bedroom looks like. Which is also kind of nice. I like that too. We only had permission to paint our own rooms though, so the rest of the house does not look as colorful as our room. But this is pretty good. But yeah, this is what I did the last 3 days, and I was really nervous that I wasn't gonna get it done in time. Because it took all Wednesday, and it took all Thursday. And so I had to put everything back together this morning. That's what I did today, was I had to put the computer and the desk setup back up. I had to put the ferrets back in here. And it just, I'm genuinely tired. But we're good. This is the way that it should be. So, yeah. We're so back. I said that I would embrace more yellow in my life this year, and I was not lying. So, pretty good. The ceiling is white, by the way. We painted the ceiling, too. It was already white, but, like, it looked gross. So we repainted. But yeah, that's what I did. I hope everyone had a good weekend, too. It's not really the weekend, but you know what I fucking mean. I'm just gonna keep calling it the weekend. I don't even care. But, we're back with more video games, and I'm very excited, even though Duchop jumped the gun on me by playing this himself. I'm excited! This is weirdly probably my most anticipated game this year, because I think I like Kingdom Come Deliverance a little bit more than I ever anticipated. And, I was very excited for the sequel. And now it's finally in my hands, and I can finally play it. And I tried really hard not to boot it up. I mean, I couldn't anyways. Tuesday I could have played it if I really wanted to. If I really was like, fuck you guys, I could have played it on Tuesday. When it came out, but I stayed off, and then I couldn't anyways, because we were painting, but, I have been waiting patiently to finally play Kingdom Come 2. Still have to play it? You need to play it. I think everyone should at least try it once. It's not a game for everybody, but if you are a gamer who likes immersion, it's a game for you, okay? I think everyone should at least try it once, even if it's eternally backlogged. But no, I have it. I bought the gold edition because I know I'm gonna play the DLC when they come out. Why buy them later when I can just buy them now? Go off, man. Alright. You can't scream over me, though. I know you're really excited to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. But, hopefully, I don't know. I'm excited. So, I have it. It's here. And I did not watch, I've not seen anything. I had one thing spoiled for me. Because, you know, gaming chuds feel like they gotta ruin fucking everything, because if they're not having a good time, no one can. But it's not a major spoiler, though. I had a romance spoil for me. I won't spoil it for you guys. I am excited. I saw a picture. I know that what it is, but I don't know how it, you know, it comes to be. So, you know, there is that. So, I do know that it happens. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is, And I don't want to, like, purposely go for it. I kind of want to feel it out, you know, and see what happens. So, but yeah, unfortunately, that was spoiled for me. Because, I don't know, woke. Pissed Duchamp off with the woke stuff. Sorry, is my friend Duchamp suddenly anti-woke? Because that's incredibly... It was like an overnight change. If that's true. Yeah, I didn't really get to watch her stream. I didn't really want to, because I didn't want to be spoiled, so... we might as well get into it. I mean, I'm going to... He probably streamed for like 2 hours. I'm probably gonna get past him, like, today. My Phobias came out last night. I'm sorry. Holy shit. I can't believe I'm hearing this. I'm in. So, one thing I was disappointed by is the previous game, whenever you opened the game, I made my camera, like, slightly smaller because I noticed in Cuphead it was covering a lot of the screen. So I made it, like, more of a square to fit my giant head. Also, I don't mean to interrupt myself while talking, but I did anyways. But anyways, so the previous game, whenever you open the game, whenever it would load into the main menu, it would, give you this really long, like, AP history lesson about, like, Wenceslas IV and Sigismund. Like, it was, like, exposition to explain why the war was happening. And it's just kind of like something you skip every time you open the game, but they didn't do that in this game. And so when I opened it to, like, adjust the audio and stuff, I was like, man, where's my Sigismund and Wenceslas IV lesson? It just isn't in this game. It's so... I was like, god damn it. You know when you don't realize you have something until it's gone, I guess? I'm turning it down slightly. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to fucking party. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. Wait, they're gonna make me do it this time? King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Yeah, that's me, actually. Don't talk to me if you're a Sigismund stan.
Keep firing!
Oh yeah, we have a... guns now? Is that considered a gun? The original gun.
We need more arrows! We need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Does Winterhold? No. This game is better than that game.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
How did we even get here?
Get ready!
Using our own technology against us. just like
A rude awakening, eh?
we have like no strategy at all. There's like we're just standing around.
Make it count.
Why am I? Why? What?
Forward! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay.
One next to the other! Now! Follow me!
Sorry, you gave me mixed signals? It didn't load for you and you had to restart? Sorry, I got a base computer.
Shoot him!
I think that guy was already dead.
Now you're finished!
Now this is the real gameplay that I want in my Kingdom Come.
Swine!
I want it to take 5 years to reload a crossbow, and then also miss 95% of my shots.
You having a chance?
Let's fucking go. I got his ass.
Got him!
Oh god, this is giving me like flashbacks. Now here's the thing, we can kill people this time. We couldn't in the last playthrough.
Get ready! They're coming inside!
Yeah,
Forward.
they sure are.
We can handle it here. Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
I got this, guys. You know, this game doesn't even have hard mode yet. I think they're adding hard mode later, actually. But I think it would be a little silly of us if we did it again.
Get ready for another attack! This one's it! Let's hope this slows them down. Draw your sword and follow me!
Who's talking to me? But this guy. Okay. Okay, it should be the same though. Now I gotta remember how to swing a damn sword in this game. Since we're used to punching. Good try, good try, good try. Okay, I won. Good try. Now knock that down. They weren't ready for that.
Just calm down.
Immediately goes to yoink it out.
Fucking you, Vat.
Please stop.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
You did a cuss? I would too. I got shot in a fucking ham hock. How do you think I would feel? It's gotta be near the end, right? It's gotta end similarly, with another siege. And we need to come to the rescue. It's already beginning to become peak. And it's barely started. Several weeks earlier. Oh yeah. 100 hours ago.
Oh, dentes fortuna you are!
Everybody looks so fresh. So upgraded.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this
You can, though.
Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
This is a
Christ, Henry,
I'm
don't
glad
be
that they
such a
have canonized
silly
Pebbles as
Aren't you
being
glad to be finally out of
Henry's
that
horse.
hellhole, where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world,
Even
meet
though Pebbles
new
is
women,
ass.
and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Quite
Besides,
literally.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. It looks just like every other town we've ever seen in our lives.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse.
They
Berghoff
can afford
is
it.
made of
I think
money.
they just took it, to be honest with you. It's got high defense. Nobody's sneaking up in here. We got a dragon. Yeah, Mai's here. Mai's also canonized. Originally, you couldn't get Mai if you didn't have, the DLC. Now he's just...
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
He's just here.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Be responsible. How about I agree?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
I love a good horse ride conversation.
Why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Disagree.
He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agree.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna
honor you back. See now, there's the Henry I know and love.
Look, if we're gonna die before we're 25 years old, we might as well make the most of it.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
So I get distracted.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Not a single phone in sight. Everyone just kind of living in the moment. That's why I think I'm going to forego my phone for the rest of this playthrough. We don't need it. It hasn't been invented yet.
Sir,
Uh-oh. Please tell me we just get immediately...
For a fight.
We get immediately denied access.
They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
corral them! Don't let them get away!
Yeah, we're
Besides,
cooked.
don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Mutt, don't get crazy now.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, they got guns. We didn't have guns.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas, while my master is a member of the League of Lords,
Oh god.
who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Boo! Oh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I don't think we're gonna be able to charm our way out of this one, gang. The first 5 seconds of the game. Soldier! Oh wait, this is the fucking... Oh. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points. Okay. Soldier... Advisor... or a scout. Okay, definitely not a scout, though. So yeah, I would be willing to be a soldier. But it is kind of nice to use charisma to get out of a lot of stuff. It's not too much of a commitment. Alright, I feel like... It's probably just like a little starting boost, right? Alright, we should... I mean, if that's the case, we should just start with, like, strength, then. Because the combat is gonna be like another learning curve.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
Yeah.
He slaughtered everyone. Even
What
so,
about it?
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. Okay, coercion, domination. Dread. You say anything to get your way, even using lies or manipulation. Cause I'm just good. The fuck, they added more to this. Okay. I don't like that face. That's a scary face. It's not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Very true. It doesn't get... Sometimes you do not get far. I don't think we look very noble-y, to be honest with you. We can help you with the bandits!
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your
Awesome.
help might well come in handy. All right.
Thank you for not chopping my head off. I appreciate it. I need that.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
I don't think
So
the
you wanna
bandits are
accompany
real.
us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God!
This
What
is
kind
too
of
weird.
backwater have they sent us to?
He really wants us to camp
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
and be
Good
vulnerable.
luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky.
Made up.
Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up.
How come his horse gets a raincoat and ours doesn't?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Drip down.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
It's even got a braided tail. Who did that?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I don't like it. We're gonna get effectively owned in like an hour.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, you get nothing from me.
All right, what's the plan, Sir Hans? Wow, I really did not miss this.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Mutt!
Shut up.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
He's in the soup. Okay. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu options. Please tell me that you didn't change the menu. It's like a modernized version. Bummer. Well, we'll have to take it, I guess. So yeah, I'm not actually, I should probably be reading this stuff, but I feel like I'm alright. Oh, wait, did I get any, level 15?!
Peace at last.
Base.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Oh, tell me about it.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let.
Sorry, are we gonna play
I
Farkle?
see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Hell yeah!
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday.
It's called dice? No, it's
I'll
Farkle to
wager
me.
that.
Sounds fair to me. Alright.
It's always been Farkle. I got a feeling that I don't need to know how to play Farkle.
I hope Lady Luck will be
I-
on my side.
Got a feeling that if I lose this, it is not gonna matter later. Farkle hands rise up. Oh, fuck. He's cheating! He's got a blue dice!
Aye, that'll do.
Bust.
Here.
Bust. I hate this.
No, that's as far as I go.
Jesus Christ, shut up, man. Do you hear the dog? I'm gonna pass. But, Jesus Christ. That never got old, to be honest.
Wonderful.
I lost!
Ah! My lucky dice never fail.
Oh yeah, we only needed
Mine,
1,500
friend.
points.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah!
Alright, let's carry on.
I wanna win.
Now I'll show you.
Eventually, if you keep trying,
We'll
eventually,
see whose side luck is
you'll win.
on today.
If I didn't bust, I would have had it. Just saying.
Nothing.
Wow! Did I get the unlucky trait?
Here.
I hate this game.
Aye, that'll do.
Please.
My God! Oh,
You're
come on.
dumb. You should have just taken it and ran. I don't think that does anything. Oh. Now this is what gets the game going, dude. Screw it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, well, you're not me, fuckhead.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
They're saying the same stuff. These are the same lines from the first game. If only I had a 3.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I've had it. This is not good.
Aye, that'll do.
Fuck you.
My God, I'm done.
Just screw you. I'm gonna lose. You better... Holy shit. Keep going. Keep going. There's no reason to stop. I don't want to play anymore.
Here.
He's gonna draw this out on purpose.
Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this?
I can't do it anymore. 4? Fuck it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'll lose my bet. It's okay. It's okay.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on
We are
Henry's
getting
coin.
diced.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
No.
Same wager.
No. I already feel defeated enough.
That's enough humiliation from me.
Come on.
Just wait. I'll come back here with 6 lucky dice, and you're gonna be cooked, dude.
God.
Hello,
How many
bud.
times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Hear
Why
him,
not?
Because you
I have-
cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
He does cheat.
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha.
Okay, this is a little weird.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird menu.
Come here.
Get out of there, Henry. I'm out of here. What was D? Wait a minute. What else are we doing here?
One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know
I feel like I was supposed to feed the dog.
What did I do to you?
One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Hold on. Get some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Hey, he's gotten me through a lot of stuff, man. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty
could,
of food there.
if I told him
We're
to.
a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog
My
will get to
reputation!
taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice.
I
And if I go
fucking...
home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Alright, well now I feel obligated.
Tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting...
Do you know this domain? Where's the table from? I don't think that's important.
I see you've got dice set up.
Okay.
Want a game?
We're doing Farkle again.
How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oats. Want to bet that?
It has to be the
Fortune
same ring
favours the
though, right?
brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I got a feeling I'm not gonna have to pay that, so this is fine.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Why is it always so close, yet so far away? We should just play this safe. We keep playing it a little too fast and loose. 250 is a little too small for me, though. Okay, well, keep going. Butter my fucking biscuit. That's probably good. 750? Beat that. You took out his cheating dice.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Kingdom cometh. It is coming soon, once I get out of my dice phase. I think. Eventually we will play the game. It's like when you're playing Yakuza and you just get fucking stuck playing karaoke for 2 hours. Give me something good? Do not. I hate this game. I hate it. Okay, he's going easy on me. There's no reason why he didn't select all of those.
That'll do.
He sounds like a train.
Damn! What's this?
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. We should be golden. Unless he gets Omega lucky here. Which could happen. He could get to go 7 times in a row.
That'll do.
Why do I get the impression that that's what's gonna happen?
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay, thank God. There's no reason why we lose here. Yikes, it's not looking good. How many points do I need? Isn't that enough?
Kurva!
Thank God.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
3rd time's the charm. Alright, here you go. I got your ring back.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
Why did you bet it in the first place?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
You didn't even do it? You didn't get the ring? You didn't give him the ring so that you could feed the dog? Are you messed up, man?
Tankard.
Yo, Mutt is... What is going on, Mutt? Yeah, eat that sausage. Yummy. Good job. We don't get to, like, talk to the dog anymore?
Henry.
Okay. Remember we could sit there and, like, we could spam the dog with, like, praise? Oh, you never returned the ring. You...
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
You just have his ring for no reason? Sell it, I guess.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, That was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up.
It
Well, we
saved the
managed
day.
the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So I'm wondering if we already know how to parry, or do we have to learn how to do it again? Because you had to learn, you couldn't parry until you like literally learned how to do it in the last game. Which is why it took us forever. I had to learn how to do it so I could defeat that one guy we had to kill.
Mind where you're going?
Shut up, man. Don't be a baby. Did I teach you all of it? Okay.
So, should we start?
There's probably like the one
We're
thing
gonna fight with our
about the
cops.
first game
Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
that I think is a little silly. I'm ready.
Can we start with the swordplay?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me.
For fuck's sake. The helmet makes me look silly. I don't want to wear it. Okay, I'm ready. I don't want to wear the helmet. It makes me look goofy.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Where's your helmet? Oh, okay. No, he's got a way better helmet than me. Where's my sword?
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
I just had it out.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
He was not ready for that.
The best you.
He was not ready for that.
Work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Train attacks. Attack button RT again when first attack is still in progress. Oh yeah, I can spam the R trigger. Let's go. Okay, we went a little too crazy there.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, it is a little silly when we're just like kind of spinning around each other.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Come at me. Come in.
Good.
Come on! Swing! I'm supposed to be blocking you!
Keep your distance, Henry. Nice.
Thank you. Jesus. Nah.
Good. Nice.
Good try.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
LT during an opponent's attack when the
your attack
green
then.
shield symbol appears in the middle of a... Ugh!
faster, yeah? Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Parrying.
Get
Let's
ready.
go.
Good.
Don't.
Nice. good as Captain Bernard.
I think I just broke his nose.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
Easy.
But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Not like that. Oh, nice, Henry.
Don't. I kind of like hitting him over the head. It's funny.
Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Bro. Let's go more.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
Now, if I lose this, then I suck.
Off to a good start.
Ouch. My stamina.
Now we're even.
He's getting pissed.
Now we're even. That one hit the spot.
Shit! You got the stamina of a damn horse! Give me a second. Let me catch my breath. Jesus Christ.
Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Bro. He got good all of a sudden.
Put up a fight at least.
I'm not surrendering. Are you crazy? I'll do this all day.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Damn.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
You know what? I'll give you this W.
Oh, that sword plays you quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
There's other battles to be had.
So who won, gentlemen?
Coming to you.
Obvious.
Just like all of a sudden was good at sword
Henry
fighting.
learned a lesson or two, and I
He
won.
was acting like a bumbling
Still have
fool
someone to buy
for
me
the
drinks
entire
in the
tutorial.
tavern. It
And then it was
always
like, nah.
that time in Rattan.
Hold on a second. But I won in Rat Day. That's true. I did.
True. Only I won that time.
Oh, wait.
Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky. beating me after just one day.
Actually, I think we just lied. I don't think we won that.
I wasn't in my best form that day.
It's okay. He thinks that it's true though.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
Yeah.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. Ooh. Speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And?
Hey.
Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Excuse you?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
I respect women.
Ah, forget it, you.
Thank you very much.
This discussion is over.
Oh, now it's awkward.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Now it's a little awkward.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Why?
Apart
I don't want to explain that to them. Sorry, I get that I'm role-playing as a fucking medieval monk.
For supper. That's not what I call watching over.
I don't have to
our
stoop to their level.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Stealth. I'm not really a stealthy person, to be honest. I guess I'll go with Mutt here.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones.
That sounds like Mutt. That's the Mutt that I know.
We came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Yeah, maybe you deserved it.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the
Sorry,
royal
did you
court.
fall asleep during the
That's why
AP
we're gonna
history
negotiate
lesson
an
last game?
alliance with
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's
Nope.
how it is. He's the
I can't
royal
click on that.
king.
Duchamp has to save you.
Fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
He sounds cool.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. Oh, we don't have to use a sword. We could use our fists, gang. I think images disappear. Oh, I didn't. We can. Guys, we could do another unarmed playthrough if we really wanted. Fine, I will save you because I think Duchamp fell asleep. Here you go. No wenches. Were you waiting? You were waiting that whole time so you could post that? I kind of just want to use a sword. I want to be a little sword boy.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast.
That's like the whole point of the
suitable
game.
for all situations.
I'm trying to get my sword back.
You have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword.
Yeah.
And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
I just really want to kill that guy.
Enough of that, hey.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
Does it remind you of your Pa?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow?
I always love this segment in sequels.
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
We can take a bath? Is this stinky time? Yeah, I always love the sequels need...
Strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Hans is just like erotic by nature, I think.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I think you might have.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Could happen to any of us.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
I can't swim. He still can't swim. So we didn't want to.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Woman.
Females.
Woman. Thank you very much.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak.
Stealth tutorial. Oh.
sudden moves.
Don't worry, I got this.
Away.
He got that lady pregnant in the DLC, by the way.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
We're gonna go get another lady pregnant, I guess. Booba? Is she confirmed pregnant? Oh, well, the dad said that he was, she was, I don't know. He could have been making that shit up. I don't even know if we're ever going back there ever again, it might not even matter.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
They could be witches, and this could be a bad idea. They're doing laundry.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Okay.
When she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
We got Hitman gameplay now?
What is this racket here?
Oh, oh god. She didn't notice.
Alright. What was that?
Yeah, we wouldn't want to freak them out or anything. That's not good. No! Oh, Jesus Christ.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
My shit! My dog! Good thing we were just uncontrollably... we needed to find those women. They actually saved us.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Okay, never mind, they're bastards anyways.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
He's got that pointy helmet.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Wait, he can't swim! He can swim fast as fuck, actually!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
just now.
I also thought he meant to shoot the woman, and I was like, ah, oh, Jesus Christ. That's messed up. Ow.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress. I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Bro!
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We're cooked.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
We're gonna die of some disease. Thanks, man. Is the pointy helmet like Vegeta? Maybe he is Vegeta.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Well, this is a sticky scenario we're in. I'm a wanted man.
And find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
And I'm like less than half dead. I got fucked up, bro. Well, you know what,
Someone in front of us! Down!
do we have a map? Yes. Okay.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? Around. You two, go up there.
Alright, man, I'm following you. You got the right idea.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't
You're just going a little too slow for me.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
Now, catching some naked men in the fort, better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see it.
It's so scary.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Alright. Okay, see ya.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing to the rock.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
can't see shit, bro. It's so dark. I'm a little too immersed, I'm not gonna lie.
Get back to Hans.
Are you serious?
Follow me.
How on earth?
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him.
Not even.
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in the first stop. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Nah. Does that guy ever move? I don't think he's gonna move.
Hans. Hey, Hans.
I think bro got caught.
Where is he?
His little, thing went away. I think he might actually be dead. I might have messed up. Sweet. I feel like this guy should be turning the corner like any second now. Okay, this just leads to the same spot. We have to go the other way. I need a torch. You gonna make me kill this guy? Oh fuck.
I'll show you! We're under attack! Ugh. Fuck.
I was too slow. I mean, it's a little bit. A little too slow. Where the fuck did you go, man?
We'll
The
get
hell?
out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
Oh my god. The whole thing again. This is why we should not fail. This is why game overs are a failure of game design.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
My bad. Should've just went for it, to be honest.
Get a move on.
I hesitated.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. They come back and give me a full report.
Sacre! He'll
Footprints,
see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can
Get to
swim all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forts is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe.
Hey, we're not entirely naked, just so you know.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I see 'em.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
I'm calm, man. He's the one freaking out.
If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
quick.
somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Hotpoppah! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry!
Nah.
On the round! Catch them in the top!
Look, man.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yeah, you don't do a good job at that, by the way. Just so you know.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have
Okay, well, he left, obviously. So I'm just gonna go this way. I'll beat you to it. Excusey, excusey.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh,
Bro, you left without me.
didn't manage to
You're a jerk.
just popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh shit, I keep thinking that B is crouch. It's jump. Ooh! You're really gonna make—
You're a dead man!
Yeah. Can't say I don't have balls, though. Mutt always has my back, dude.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Hilarious. Thanks, Dad.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for. Where am I?
But we've had a horrible day.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Did you take his clothes?
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
What about me?
If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
It's not so bad.
I've been better, but it's okay.
All right. That'll have to do for
I'm gonna
now.
die from infection later, but I'm okay right now.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Oh, it's an army!
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
It's the humans! Oh, I didn't get to pick. Sorry, my post-traumatic stress disorder is making me...
Do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
I feel like
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run.
important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
So I feel like a lot of this is just a lot of exposition for people who didn't play the first game. And I've been like holding my tongue this whole time, but like if you're starting a series with the second game, you're not doing it right. Please. Can you just be a normal person and play the first game in a series? No, my mom!
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
I'm not having a good time.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
I'm dying, Odds.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
That could be anything.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
There could just be more people that want to stab us.
Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Let's go.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
He's fine. You know, I'm just thinking about the Henry that we played as, the one that didn't kill anyone.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Goddamn Sigismund.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I think we might be unkillable at this point. We're just immortal. Both of us.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
It's just we're both having it rough
so
right now.
are you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Yeah, well, Fortuna, you know. It's not the life for everyone, but it's the life for me.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good
Is it?
no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need
She's
a
like my
bite to
fairy
eat.
godmother.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
She was waiting for someone, though. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level. Oops. We became stupid. So what's the damage, Chief? Yeah, we lost 10 levels. Well, that stinks. Okay, put on the tunic. Put on the bandages. Okay. We're Gucci. And we're not naked. Soup! Yeah, we actually have an animation for the soup. Let's go.
It's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
And some more then.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Dude, I fucking love soup. It's not even funny. I'm not even just like saying that. Just soup is genuinely just really good. I don't want to lockpick the lady's chest. She's so nice. She was waiting for someone though, so who are they?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
I'm going outside for the cheese. And the schnapps. Oh my god. That was a giant loaf of bread I just shoved right into my pocket. Hi, doggy. Okay, I'm taking that and all of your food, thank you, and your bandage. Actually, I took his gross ass, I don't want that. Hi, doggy. The Rock is making a pog face. You have a marked item that can be placed in a bag. You can place it as follows. What? Equipping a bell will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition. Interesting. I'm already hungry again. I'm gonna eat the bread. It's gonna go bad. Just kidding, we need a pouch, I guess. Do you have a pouch? No.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, carrot. I might as well just eat until I'm full.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
I'm a good little boy.
I pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't
Alchemy
too hard to
tutorial?
do, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought
Let's
to be able to
go.
manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. I'm an herb guy.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not
Never
some
mind.
dried
We have no idea what
herbs.
we're talking
Listen
about.
up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of
I
handfuls.
got it.
All right. I'll be glad.
I mean,
if
this
you get
is
back
like
here
a more
soon. I don't feel right
fully
being
fledged
here with that
tutorial.
corpse in my
The last
yard.
game didn't really
Seeing
have a
him lying
tutorial.
there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
It just kind of
Makes
like
me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
yeah, get rid of that
The
corpse.
Lord be praised.
Stinks.
I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Your dog is a little lonely.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
How often does the gravedigger show up to your house? Marigolds. Oh, we are not wearing any pants, brother. St. John's Wort. Yeah, the last game didn't really have a tutorial. It just kind of like when you walked up to do something, then you got a tutorial. This game is definitely forcing you to learn how to do everything. Wait, I feel like back here now. Just head by the river. Where is the river? F. Which I guess, I don't know, it seems repetitive for me, I guess, because it's not really any different, but I'm, like, a Kingdom Come Deliverance, defender, so I didn't really complain about stuff like it not really fully explaining how to do anything right out the gate. So, it's slightly jarring to suddenly feel like I'm in school while playing a game. It's a little weird. Oh, a deer! It's beautiful. Wait, this is not the river. This is where the plants are. Well, alright, wait here. You're not going anywhere. Yoink.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Henry, you know what a sage is.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, now we're going to the river. It's the opposite direction. We can't mess this up. Don't be fooled by the barking. I don't think that is much. It's an illusion.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm holding a body.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you fellas?
Yoink.
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff's people, and I have never seen you.
There's like 2 fucking guys. You think I can take 2 guys right now?
His garrison, on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all...
Hey, you! What do you want?
Get away
Come
with
here
that
and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Dude, I was taking a
Watch
bath.
your tongue with me, boy. When I say
That's why I'm
we're
naked.
from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm gonna lie, I'm
Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Berghoff's men in the woods too.
Good one.
They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. Alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. I'll die immediately. Are you crazy?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
So glad they didn't see this body over here. That would have been really awkward. Good thing I feel like if it was still there, they would have attacked me. They just didn't attack me because I had the forthright to pick the corpse up, but not bring it to the right place. I'm actually a genius. Where are we going? N? N. Okay. Yuck.
Ah, shit. Shoulder.
It's alright, we're doing a good deed. It'll be fine.
Soon enough.
arduous work. And then I peed on his grave. Alright, alright. I think we're good. You can probably put this away. Don't forget to bathe. She would have been really mad.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky.
We just dropped like the world's largest nuke on this old lady.
Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I got it.
All right, I'll try.
I got this.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really
Damn,
are a
we didn't
noble
become
son.
illiterate.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
That'd be kind of funny if we just became illiterate again. But I guess it's like riding a bike, reading a book. Excuse me, ma'am.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
What is this picture? Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and 1 handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. And then pour.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Hey, give me a second.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
How is this gonna cure his fever? We're just gonna get him a little wasted.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
You think I'm stupid?
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down. You got it.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs.
It actually looks like it's boiling now.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
Yeah!
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
1 step ahead of you.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Yoink.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
I know!
Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out,
We stupid?
the cauldron
I'm
off
making
the
a
fire again.
I'm making a plague cure. Turn it. Now boil that bitch. Yeah, she is giving me the play-by-play. Look, lady, I am a master alchemist.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
I've been making savior snaps like nobody's business.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Why did it sound like change in the bowl? Where's my immersion? Don't call you Soupy Susan for nothing. They call you Soupy Susan.
Ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
This looks like the world's worst soup. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Honestly, this would take you all day to do, lady. I think you just were being lazy and didn't want to do it. You made me do it. Chamomile brew.
Chamomile shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Are you fucking serious? I messed it up.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
Why did he say it wasn't then?
Get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna kill him!
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You got a lazy eye? That's okay. It's okay to be lazy every once in a while. So what did I make then? Did I don't know, she took it. I'm sleepy. Good night. Got any lazy eye potions? No, that might just... We might be stuck with that. Forever. I'm having a nightmare again!
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
He's got that dog in him. And... a lazy eye.
Where's my fucking sword?
PTSD.
You know what?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say.
Keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
He's got 3 things actually.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I'm sleeping on a concrete block.
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
They would have no idea. They would think that you're just making shit up.
Bad dreams.
Jesus Christ, that bed is stiff as hell.
Right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Damn.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On
We
that
are
other fella, for
incredibly
sure.
lucky
Since he came to this morning,
for
he hasn't
medieval
stopped
monks.
talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I'm, alright.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad.
Might
But I
be a
heard
little
you yelling in
mentally
your sleep and
ill,
went to check
but
on
I
you.
think I can manage.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father.
Let me just
and I
trauma
swore
dump
to
real
get
quick.
that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important.
I'm sorry,
to you
I
than
should just forget about my
murderer.
parents?
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Thanks.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table. And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Soup! Soup! Wait, I got perk points? Well, a little cruel to get me a Houndmaster and Horsemanship perk with no hound and no horse, don't you think? Combos. Wait a minute. Can I read this, please? No. Okay, there we go. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon. Sharpen a weapon on a grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect. Not one to be a craftsman, to be honest. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Don't do that. Melee attacks from horseback will cost 15% less stamina? Yeah, I'm not really worried about a horse right now. Or this. Yeah, I'll come back later. It's fine. Swords! You successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone. It will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. That's pretty good. Fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Heavy weapon. I don't know if I want to use a heavy weapon. Pole arm! I don't know if I want to use a pole arm. I'm gonna keep this. Sometimes there's perks that can, like, be useful for other things. So I'm actually just gonna, like, hold off on those, I think.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
I'm awake!
Join us!
Why does he get clothes and I don't?
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine!
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
I think it's deserved at this point.
What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, yeah, you were captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the
Zhelyov.
pond.
What?
With a Z.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is...
Badass.
How did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall,
I'm a monk.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh my god, we're just fucking, like... We're just flexing, brother!
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open.
We're just impressing the ladies of the woods.
And ready to attack.
And we almost
My fair maiden.
Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
It was in your
Backside
ass.
It was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
It was in his
And
ass
I
cheek.
reckon you paid
I was
off
there.
part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
We'll
Quite a
be
lot
here
of
all
things,
day.
But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
No, my
I
shovel.
have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
Thank you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
Bro, that is like a country away.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is the
Nothing
tutorial
against
over
the
now?
hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We gotta get Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
You saved my skin.
It's a priority
So
to
did
me.
First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company?
Oh, no. They're dead.
Could someone else have got away?
I think...
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I think I did see him. But also, well, we didn't get shot yet. You know, it could have been him, actually.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Alright, let's go. We're stuck in— this is Tutorial Island. Thank you so much. You beautiful soul. Hopefully nothing terrible happens to her. I may just riot. I'm wondering if they added more animals. But I don't know what they would have added. I don't know what kind of animals lived in this time period in this location. A fucking bear? That'd be kind of sick. There's no time to goof off. It's like the closest you can get to like medieval electronic music without it being electronic and not medieval.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Oh, we don't have the letter anymore.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hello.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Cool hat.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
the captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Bruh.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city. Hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Got a little stinky.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
We didn't order anything yet.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy...
Truskowitz!
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah. We do need that letter. I don't think we're ever gonna get that back, though. That might be a lost cause.
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Service is kind of slow today.
We're gonna work?
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take
Easy.
you to earn a few groschen?
Break into the blacksmith's house, steal all the weapons,
Decent tailor.
and then
Before
sell
we
them.
get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
It's easy.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I mean, they have to know that everyone else died, right? They think that you died. They probably think that we're dead.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond.
We don't have to tell them
We've
that.
got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Well,
gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
hell yeah, dude. We can work in a tavern? That's better than, like, scrubbing shit or something. Unless we're scrubbing shit here. I take it back. It's the lady.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Find bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
We're gonna mess this up.
God be with you.
We're not smooth.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my.
What a weird way of saying that.
Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella.
God, I almost fumbled
That's a
that.
bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Hell, lads. That's the most...
Okay, sorry, it smells so bad.
I've got that much work. Are you pissed or something?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas.
Can't help it.
Numerous men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
Look out.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Get away. Come back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No. We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Are you?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You're a liar.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
I fucked up.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
A wedding?
You'd be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What? This is a sitcom.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
How we're not even invited? How are we gonna get to a wedding?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
No.
Then get ready. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Okay.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door
Same.
there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
There's no reason to be
terrible
awful to
about
this
them
lady.
bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it.
Damn.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Heard something about a wedding?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Yeah, how on earth?
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat house wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout. Yeah, how are we gonna...
Where's the wedding going to be?
We're just gonna
That's
show
of
up.
course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
We just have a million
How should
questions.
I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samain is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I like this lady's accent. Okay,
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
I didn't even get to eat my, poop? So, can I do that first? Jesus Christ.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
No, I can't. It's not edible, because it's poop.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
Why are you
The
talking
main
to
thing
me
is,
like this?
She denied ever
Turn
being
around!
at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it
Bro.
looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Use your head.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
I don't think anybody would care, to be honest.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
I'm not doing it by myself.
Now,
You can help me.
later. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some...
You're a bitch.
As if the
Please.
disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh.
Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry.
I don't like it is.
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I?
He's our best friend.
Find me a sword.
Because
I can get to work.
we do goofy stuff
But
together.
wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Yeah, where do I fit in? Huh? I get special treatment? You want to explain that one?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're
Never.
a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it
That's the
wouldn't be
best mission
such
in the
an
game.
offense against divine order
Talking
as
about.
in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
It's not gonna help me.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't,
Bro.
that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Please, Henry, I do not want to grow and be a better person.
Get to work.
I'm
Alone.
fine where I am.
If it makes you feel better,
Leave
I'll
me
scratch
alone.
your back later.
How?
Yeah, I bet you will.
Giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Never change. Who's this guy?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
What about it?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God, I'm bored shitless.
Oof.
Sick cut, bro.
Half heavy. Oh.
Oh shit, they're heavy as fuck. Gonna take forever. Down here. She's got a bunch of sacks. Why she need 5 more? Hit him with a sack? I just might. I like it. It's very clearly just like the. It's just spawning a new sack there when I leave. I got my eye on you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You bumped into me! Shut up, innkeeper Betty. It just spawns when you're down here so that you can't see it happen. I fucking love video games. They're actually the goofiest things ever made.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Number 3.
You're just a village yokel. How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Can you stop for 5 seconds? Oh my fucking god. He can't be left alone.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Okay. Sorry.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
He's a bully character.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business.
Hey.
Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Please tell me we get into a massive fist fight. Bro, he's gonna get married. We're not going to the wedding now. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Hey, I'm really good at unarmed combat. You don't want to mess with this.
I'll rip your ass open.
Please do.
You want to try me?
You do not watch these hands, brother.
Take that fucker Come on, then. Damn it. This is unbelievable. Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Oh, what the hell?
Take that.
I'm stuck.
You'll never beat me, you swine.
Okay, I had to get out of that corner. Okay, you're done. You're done.
Come on, then.
You're done. You're done. Get fucked. Oh my god, he's getting fucked up. 4v1? Jesus. Ow. Ah.
Show what you're made of. Jesus, I'm hit.
No. I don't know. I do not know how to help in this scenario.
You'll never beat me.
Right, you I don't have the whole day for you.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of my way. Are we kissing? Get out of here. Fuck!
You to a bloody fucker.
Did I win?
What the hell is going on here?
None of your business.
Grab them vagabonds.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
We wouldn't have coin, though. We were working to get out of debt. She never said anything about giving us some money.
Been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
No, don't do that.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You
so
pulled
true.
Me out of the shit. And who dragged you through the woods at night? Eh?
Dude, that was one time.
Shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far.
I don't like that they're fighting so
I'm
much.
here with you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Why are you being so mean?
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations.
This guard is getting all the fucking tea right now.
All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say.
We've had a...
Nobody could be proud of you.
We have had a horrible week.
Nobody.
It's just getting worse and worse.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Let me out of the stocks. Please, I've been good. How long are we here? A whole day? We should bring this back. I think we should do this more often. Why did we stop doing it?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Did we miss the wedding? That's wall, by the way. Thank you. Isn't it beautiful? It's him! We gotta get to the wedding!
Otto.
Hey! Hotpoppah!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
Okay.
I bid you farewell.
Damn, we actually just, like, really broke up.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
But this is just off to a just really terrible start. What the hell? I thought we were gonna be like having a good ass time. Crime and reputation.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Who's yelling at me?
Henry?
Hello?
Aye. You're in the right place.
Mutt! Find out what happened to Mutt. What happened to Mutt? Lots of butt smacking. You know, he couldn't help himself, I guess. The guy who's stuck in the stock was actually pretty nice. Who, Henry? Okay, is the game actually starting now?
Do you have anywhere to go?
Holy fuck, that was a long prologue.
To sleep?
I get it, though. I get it. I just... That was excessive.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Oh, I don't know you.
For what?
I I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Waffenwerk. Acquired.
You're welcome. At least it was good for
I
something.
should probably put it on.
Well,
I
not
smell
many people can
bad.
make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive.
We're
in
gonna die.
one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
Who the heck
They
is
say
that?
He's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off.
I
to
got
girls.
hiccups. Someone help.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's
Please
that
stop.
strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
You know, I kind of want to find the dog, but I feel like,
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm
if
just
we do that
passing through.
first, it's not gonna be easy.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
More like Awooga? Why did I lose reputation? What did I do?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I may or may not have pre-ordered the game.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing.
By like a day.
It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon.
I don't believe
Or
that,
the other way
but that's
round.
cool.
It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe.
You think she's a baddie?
Maybe
You
not.
should see the lady that we saved at the pond.
Scribe might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Okay. We could do that, I guess.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. and no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah, I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy
Yo?
new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Yeah.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Don't act like
Just
I've
don't
never
get yourself
stolen
caught
anything in my
again.
life. Stealing is how you play the game.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I also do not have any money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Alright, I'm out of here. $5?
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
What do I get with
Okay.
$5?
So on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Yo? Okay. Oh! But. Okay. The world is a scary place. Okay, I could put my tunic back on. My sword. Okay, there's like kind of a lot to do. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Yeah. +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Don't mind if I do. Acquired agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Fall damage reduced by 30%. These hiccups will not go away. Maybe I should be a little charming man. It wouldn't hurt, I guess. Fire strength for all weapons will be 2 less. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Yuck. I have another agility? Oh no, I didn't use it yet, my bad. I don't want those, to be honest. I don't really want this either. I might just save it, to be honest. Alright, what the fuck is going on this radar up here? What is happening? There's so much to do now. Okay. I love open world games. mutt is so far away! There's no way we're gonna get to that. Okay, wait, we can't do that yet. There's no way. Alright, I don't know who the fuck Tomcat is, but... He might give us a sword. No, I have no reason to slaughter these sheep. Okay. Well, not a psycho. How far away are we walking right now? I thought this was closer. It's even further away. He's even further away! Alright, I'm going back. Fuck that. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna go to the... We're gonna take a bath. Take a little bit of a bath first. Okay, and then we will go... Well, I'm at someone's house. Maybe to this quest here.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
Don't cause any
and that's
trouble.
not all.
Got it?
I'm not doing nothing.
Had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Trade.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Oh. Yeah.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Go on.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I am a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the
You're just gonna tell me anyways.
Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here.
waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
I gotta fix my reputation with this guy. Because he thinks I'm not a scholar.
Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an
Even though I got 2 eyes and an ability to read.
Wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
I would assume, yes.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Sick, dude. He helped the dragon.
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon.
Forgive me.
From that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed
I guess it
him
makes
all the way
sense.
back to Bohemia. Except,
Now
by
that you
then,
mention it.
it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
But if it was on the day of the 7th year, then she met him before. And they were planning to get married before the 7th year. So what's the deal with that? Ludmilla?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists.
I'm sure it does.
But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God, behold my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look. No, you don't.
The Crone and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. Now fuck off out of here. You smelly ass naked dude. Get out of my house. What are you doing here?
Doesn't
This
it
the
bother
lady?
you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Okay. That'll be never. Ooh, a kitty. Oh! Okay. He was out of there.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay. What are we doing here? We're so lost. What is this? Okay, so that's where the wedding is. Alright, we gotta go pretty far regardless of anything, I guess. Stop. Okay. God be with you. And everybody else. She has a quest, but she doesn't want to talk to me right now. Oh, there's like a... I can sleep on this hay bale. That's pretty awesome.
Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, did you forget there'll be nothing nice left here at this?
Why is everyone being such a jerk to me? What do you want from me?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection.
So you have nothing.
A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Then where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But
I
what
may
can
just
I
go
do?
over there and find
So,
these goods.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
I actually have like no money. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Sorry for wasting your time, sir. Okay, maybe we should look for the wagon.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
What is even the point? This is the bailiff, right? He's wearing the funny hat. Yes.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
Somewhere.
I don't understand why
Moping
he's not
about.
lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle? He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Why'd you even bring... It still happened. You're not even gonna investigate? Why does it matter? What? You only listen to lords?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Oh my god, you're useless.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takeoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region.
The ones I just tried to tell you about, and you told me to go fuck myself?
What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Alright, awesome. Okay, so maybe we should look for that cart. Although I got a pretty good feeling. Something is waiting there to kill me. But who knows? I'm not gonna get very far with no armor, so I don't know what the... Yeah. Not really sure what the play is here. Okay, wait. This isn't actually a quest. This is just a... thing. I don't think we found where the card is yet. Wait, what's this? New quest? You know what? Let's just go this way. Let's just go to the blacksmith. Maybe he'll help me. The only thing is we gotta walk there. We gotta walk there in one piece. And it's getting a little dark out. What time is it? Never mind, it's not even 9 AM. What am I talking about?
Did you drink away your hose?
Well, we could take a shortcut and potentially die. But we genuinely might be safer not being on the road than we would be on the road, to be honest. I guess it depends on what kind of day it is. Nothing like a good medieval walk. Just a brisk jog. Really takes me back. We'll get Mutt after, methinks. We really need a weapon and, like, good armor before we can do literally anything, so I'm just gonna go this way first. Uh-oh. There's people over there. And there's a guy over there. No. They didn't even notice. Chakov! Shut up, man. Stop giving me so much grief. Not everyone wears clothes. Get over it.
That's a fine maypole.
That's cool. Oh my gosh.
We face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Yeah. There's someone over here that will tell me things. Is it you? No. Side quest person? Oh, free soup? Wait a minute, hold on. Just kidding, not free soup. Bummer.
You having problems with the Jellyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Alright.
Alright. I'll help you.
No point in
Listen up,
arguing.
then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Yes.
Painting a bull, eh?
What?
That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try
I hope I
asking
get to
Radovan,
choose.
the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
God damn. We're gonna kill it on
All right,
accident.
then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Wake up! I'm awake, brother! I'm gonna go paint this guy's bull!
I can't wait! And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Yeah, I got time for this. Let's do it. What's happening? Hello?
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Berghoff
hold on, let me wait for this guy to
He might have some
quit
work for you.
jabbering.
He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things.
I love stories.
But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
I
And that's
have
all I'd
no
say.
money.
Sounds interesting.
You will not be
Thank
taking
you,
any of
innkeeper.
it. I'm out of here. My take on it so far, well, the tutorial was about 3 hours of that. So, the first hour of the game has been alright. But, I got no money, I got no armor, I got no weapon. And, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. So it's going really good. It's going really awesome, actually. I'm sure it will pick up now that we're, like, actually in the game, though. I think it just really needed to get its, like, tutorials out of the way because, you know. Am I back to being a bum on the streets with no combat? Yes, we had, like, a horrible... Like, it did not go well for us. Saying that is, like, putting it pretty lightly, actually.
You walking around here like some kind of animal?
Everyone's being fucking mean to me. I'm here about the job.
I heard you could use a
Oh,
helping
yeah.
hand at the forge.
We need to crash a wedding that we weren't invited
My
to.
last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Don't worry.
I'm Radovan. You should
I'm a
know
blacksmith.
Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Oh, well, yes, I have done it
I
before.
basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Oh.
You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
It would be really awkward if I messed this up somehow.
Just when I thought they couldn't get any stupider.
Started right away.
Blacksmithing tutorial.
Find some iron and get started.
Honestly, it might be.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
No, please. No. Don't tell me you put crafting in the game. No. No! No!
God, where are your clothes?
No!
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice.
Why?
Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
I hate crafting! Why does it have to be in everything?
Now get the furnace nice and hot.
I'm making a sword. Okay, at least I get to actually make the fucking sword. Look how cool this is. You didn't spell that right, but I don't care. Make me some Valyrian steel. Wrong game universe.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
It actually is like just a tutorial.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
It's not heated up all the way.
The thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Fuck. Fuck.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike.
I'm a blacksmith.
More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire
I
you
feel
out
like-
faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
It's even got stamina.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
I don't think I have done this
Very
evenly.
nice. You're doing just fine.
But I
when
also
say
can't really
evenly,
tell.
I mean it. A sword has two
Whoa!
sides,
I really do feel like a
lot of
medieval
other
peasant.
things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
You got it, boss. It's looking like a sword. Holy shit.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Could stab you with this. I gotta wait. He's gotta cool down. For you to craft a legendary sword that takes 12 hours real time, I'm really
Move it.
good.
You're standing there like a fence post. You call this work? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go.
It wouldn't let
You've
me.
gotta put it back in the furnace from time to
I had to wait for it to cool down. He's sitting there yelling at me because I'm not doing anything.
But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
To the anvil.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
I mean, you could kill someone with it right now. Why not?
See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want.
Is it? There's no sparkies though.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got to piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to get the rhythm going. There you go.
What's the beat?
You got it finished.
I
All that's
did it.
left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. Yeah, but now we gotta shine it. We gotta put a handle on it. We gotta sharpen it. Made a hunting sword. That's pretty sick. Look, the fruits of my labor.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here.
Three little
Keep
coins.
in mind, it's all about making sure every
Probably.
strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
You know what? I'm pretty good at this. I don't think I need to ask you anymore about it.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
What if I want to make a cool, like, scythe? Does it have to be a sword?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
I'm good, I'm
You can
good.
sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
This guy
And
loves
of
me.
course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
I gotta learn how to kill and skin a cow? I gotta paint the cow first. Hold on a second.
What now? What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron.
Do I get to make-
You can get down to it right away.
Okay.
Just like that?
Sorry.
You aren't gonna help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
What a way to start your game. Get a job, you bum. Amazing. Hello, Dougie. Crafting in a video game? Gross. Crafting in a video game that makes me do the actual act of the crafting? Well, sign me up, I guess. Call me gooped. Is my sword better? The one that I made is better than the one that I already had. I don't want this one. Get this off me. There we go. This one. Thanks. Okay. So... Guess we're making some more shoes. Guess we're not. What are you talking about? Oh wait, do I gotta learn the recipe? I could make this guy's poleaxe. I don't want to do that though. Okay, so what exactly are we doing? There's already like 15 million quests. I guess we're just... Let's make an axe, I guess. How hard can it be? It's not all heating up. Oh, I didn't even bother moving it. I thought, hold on. You know what? It's fine.
What a day.
I don't think it has to be amazing, right? Oops. You might as well hit every single spot twice.
Have to hammer it more evenly.
Yeah. Actually, I can't move it, I guess. Even though it's giving me the option. Me, when I get you, I hit you over the head with a hammer. Like we're in a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
I hit it literally one extra time. I think it's fine. It's looking really good, to be honest.
I should do it more evenly.
I don't think this is gonna come out very well. He's complaining too much. I honestly can't tell. It's looking like an axe to me. Not sure what the big idea is. I'm not wearing shoes, by the way. The grippers are just out with all these sparks everywhere. That is some dangerous business. I don't know what it's done. Am I just supposed to...
Christ almighty.
When it's shaped correctly? That looks correct! I think if I hit stop smithing, it should just happen automatically, right? I think if I do stop smithing, it just ends. And then I gotta redo it. I don't have an eye for the craft. Look, buddy, look. This looks really good to me.
I've almost got it done.
Oh! I almost got it done. Don't give up. There's always diamonds at the end of the tunnel.
Finally.
Let's go. Time to go kill someone with it. I hope that it just has a pop-up that's like, this thing sucks. It's gonna fit in someone's skull. This will take out someone's brain real easy. 34 blunt damage. Nah. We want that slash damage, baby. I gotta make horseshoes now, I guess. I don't want to make another axe. That took forever. They probably sell for more, though. Right? A horseshoe, though? Horseshoe seems reasonable. There's a lot of horses up in these parts. I mean, it already kind of looks like it's the right shape. It just needs to be flattened. Real nice. Please tell me we're making multiple horseshoes and not just a single horseshoe. This is gonna take forever. No! Wrong button! To the anvil with you. I made a mistake. No. No! Stop! I keep hitting the wrong button. Take it back. I swear I'm not trolling. Okay. Alright, I got it this time. Even them sparks.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Okay, never go 3 times. If you go 3 times, he just freaks out. 2 is the sweet spot.
I should move it.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
I didn't hit the same... It's not the same if it's the other side! I don't want to hear it, Henry. I don't want to hear it. Is there no way to fail this? I'm sure that if you aren't good at it, you just get worse stats. But this is a horseshoe, so I don't see why it would make a big difference. It probably also won't take as long if you're doing it correctly. I can't even hit it. It's too small. Flip that baby over. He's cutting himself off. I feel like it's getting there. It's almost there.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing. Back. Back again. I can't imagine what the other guy makes you do.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is useless. I should move it.
It's looking really beautiful. Hold on, hold on.
This is useless. I should move it.
Yeah, horseshoe is a lot harder to make than an axe, apparently. I was wrong. I may have miscalculated here. Yeah, what the fuck? Flip. Flip that bad boy over.
This is almost done.
Thank God. I guess I kind of see it. It just looks like a big
Fine.
toenail.
Now to temper it.
Thank God. I was thinking of more like the traditional horseshoe. But maybe like, maybe what I'm thinking of is actually much more cartoonish. Oh my God. It was on fire. That's pretty good. I made one. Jesus Christ, that took forever.
What do you have for sale?
Do I sell him the... Why would he want that? So, would you like to buy my hunting sword? My old one, preferably. And this one. And these horseshoes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
I would like you to pay me more for my hard work. Thank you very much.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My.
Wait a minute.
Thank you kindly. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Wait, I think I did it backwards. He gave me less money. That's why he was so happy. Alright, tell me about that more interesting job.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Okay, wait. Do you have
I'll have a look
clothes
at the
by
wares.
chance? I don't want to go out there naked. Oh my God, I can't afford this. Are you insane? What the fuck? I don't need clothes. I would prefer to not get like immediately stabbed to death. But I have like no money. I have $16.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What? What do you mean, thanks for nothing? It's a lot better. I kind of miss the old UI, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I miss it a little bit. I don't really want to sit here and do more of this, but I need money. Like, I can get $24 for every axe that I make. I can get $82 for the hunting sword. No shot. He gave me $11 for like the 3 things that I sold him. That can't be right. 50 realistic animal skinning tutorial in 27 minutes. Dude, I can't miss that. That sounds awesome. I really do have a feeling if I go out here and find these guys, I'm gonna get killed. Just saying.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Oh, why you mind your fucking business? Hold on, wait a minute. Where are they? They're around here. Wait, what are you talking about? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Ask the blacksmith for help. I did. Holding on for a second? Okay, done. Good job with that. I'm proud of you.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Oh, I guess I didn't finish asking him.
I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay
You're
here
welcome.
with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
One of the Hotpoppah games' Origin? Yes, and it's also one of the most mediocre games ever made. So if you skip this month, honestly, you're not missing out on a lot.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment.
That's where I can
There
get
were
stuff.
some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Dude, I can get things from that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Okay. So... where is it? What is this? Overturned cart. Yeah, but is that other guy's cart? He did say it would be between here and Troskowitz. Or Samin. Wait a minute. I don't know where Samin is. Skill teacher? I just go this way and see what's over there. There's gotta be more to this. We're gonna get attacked. And it's not gonna be good. Samin is down here. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my god, that is so far away. I don't even think it will show up on my map. Better start running. Better start hauling some ass. Wait a minute, where did it go? Sorry, wait, is it up or is it down? I honestly can't tell, because it won't show me. It's pretty far away. Put that there? Okay, there we go. I'm sure we'll be fine, we can get there. We can get there in a day, even. Good tomorrow, Lady Laundromat. Don't mind me. We're going on a medieval adventure. It'd be nice if I had a horse, but, no. Hi, doggy. He was unaffected by me. Did not give a shit. I'm sure, I mean, I'll probably keep playing until like 9:30ish, but I'm sure tomorrow we'll actually, like, be free to do whatever we want. It seems like the game is finally open to do whatever. I mean, we gotta get out of our little stump of, like, being poor and useless. You know? But I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe we can get to over here before the end of the night. If we stick to the woods, we should be fine. It's the roads that have the fucking bandits and shit on them. That's the Kingdom Come way. I'm not even gonna look at my map. I'm just gonna get going. It's like we're playing hardcore mode again. Except we have our, you know, when... Oh my gosh. We made it to, I forget how they pronounced it. Jalak. Am I gonna get lost every 5 minutes? No, thankfully, because we have the little, bar, icons. Those weren't there. In hardcore mode. You didn't even have the bar. You didn't have directions at all, right? I think so. There's no hardcore mode in this game yet. It's gonna get added later. But it was like that with the first game too, though. It didn't come with it. I mean, I would be down for a hardcore no-kill playthrough again. I don't know if it's an achievement, though. I didn't really look at the achievements because I didn't want to, like, spoil myself. Sometimes achievements have spoilers in them. I love walking through the wheat. This is, like, a lot of shit, though. Wait, can I actually pick this? No, this is just fluff. What about this? No, these are just really pretty flowers. They're not even usable. Look, I'm so immersed that I'm not even fast traveling. I'm taking this very seriously. already at Samin? I'm already at Samin. Wow, okay. That wasn't that bad, actually.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Yeah. I have no qualms with you.
So I
Uh-oh.
says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbor." Hey! You alright there, laddie? Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some
funny.
wine.
I'm not a server, I'm naked. You think I work here?
No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yorko.
Yorko.
This fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
You don't want this heat, man. Okay, he wants the heat.
Now you're gonna die.
You don't want this heat, man.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Why did you do that? Show
I'm not surrendering. Are you crazy? Don't even teach me how to do that. Only cameras and streamers surrender. Not this one. I'll let this guy beat my ass. Oh shit. I think I just broke his head open. My stamina! God damn it. He hit really hard.
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on.
I still won. I won in the cutscene, so it counts.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
This guy's just a jerk off.
I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie.
Whoa.
Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do.
No.
Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Dude, I'm still naked, bro.
We'll
Please! Just give me
And I
clothes!
must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have
No,
to be sent
don't
to
tell
get
me
you
I'm gonna
to
meet
the
the lady
proper poppy
in
seed for
when I'm
cakes.
naked.
And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir.
No.
This is Henry, blacksmith.
No!
Radovan.
Don't look at me.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Jesus.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
I don't think it
Yeah,
even...
Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
No. Can you give me, like, clothes, though? I think I would be better with a little bit of armor if you
So,
want.
lad, you going with us?
You want to
I hope you're
hook
happy.
me up a little bit? Can you at least give me some shoes?
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
That's literally not what I said.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Well, I
By
wish
the
you
way,
wouldn't put your hands
the
on my
fellas at the
pizzle,
gate
please.
Say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Can I borrow a horse?
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck.
Donkey?
Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
But, like, I have no money.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
I would like to go to the wedding. That might be too forward, methinks. I'm gonna ask anyways.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I don't know, yeah.
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle.
You guys-
Anyways, you're
how many
right around
times?
town, ain't ya?
You really want me
When
to
he
yank
comes
your
the wedding,
pizzle?
He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Alright.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Oh, I almost fucking died, bro. Can you imagine? Let's see. Can I eat this cheese? Wait, actually, I have a shit ton of food that's probably rotten by now, actually. Yum, yum, yum. Oop, I ate a little bit too much. Time for a 50-hour crafting montage to afford the horse. Just might. Yeah, I've done worse things.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I've done worse things for video games, to be honest. Wow, they really aren't gonna give me any armor. They want me to help them, but they're not even gonna hook me up with, like, anything? Dude, I'm gonna die.
Good day.
Good day.
Somebody on the Nightmare run? Hardcore? Hardcore Virgin No kill. There's horse poop everywhere. And I got no shoes. I'm gonna die of some disease. Acorn? Yo, sick horse. Yarmilka! Command board? Yeah, I skipped your message. What about command board? I'm never playing command board ever again. No way.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Oh my gosh, I would love to. Okay, this is actually a really teeny tiny town. I guess I'll just go to bed. Oh shit.
Don't shove.
Sorry. Have I killed the man yet? No, I have not really done much, to be honest. Can I sleep here? He didn't really... I'm gonna assume yes. Good night. I don't think this is... I think this is his bed, and he's about to yell at me.
That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
What the fuck is happening? That was worthy of being killed, I guess. My bad. Okay. Forgive me.
God bless. Good day, good day.
Try this way. Yeah, this looks, more appropriate. I would really prefer to not get murdered again for just simply trying to live my damn life.
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I'm getting yelled at by a Curran.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
I don't think I did. I've not stolen a single thing. Men just can't sleep in peace nowadays.
Don't cause it. Look out.
Nope, that's locked. Alright, well, I guess I'm screwed. That's okay. I'll figure it out, I guess. Do you even have anything in this damn town? Do you got like a single house? It hardly constitutes as a town. Guess I don't need this, checkpoint thingy anymore. I punched someone on the lip and then died. He didn't kill me though. What's going on over here?
What? Stop a while, my good man.
Oh my god, I am messed
Got
up.
me with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Yeah, actually, you know what? You're the first person that's been nice to me all day.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to...
Yeah, we look like a well-established human being.
Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love blacksmithing.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Wrestling? I don't think I can. I don't have the health. You know what?
All right,
fuck
let's
it.
wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time.
Whoa.
And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen.
No, I really can't afford this. I can't even. I can't even do it.
I don't have the time. And I'm out of coin now anyway.
I knew you'd chicken out and not take a wager.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Well, what's to be done, eh?
The fuck? You just got naked in front of me.
Christ.
What do you got here? What do you got here? What is that? What is that? Chowder? Disgusting. I honestly do not know what to do in this scenario that I have been thrown in. This is like... Where am I even supposed to meet them? They're like, they didn't even tell me what the fuck, where to go with them.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
I'm about to lose it. What do we got here? Rocher? Sadler? Huh.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Put some clothes on. You
But you know full well they steal and kill and rape.
Do they not have a tavern? Or I guess I was at one. Well, what can I get away with here? Oh, they're like actually fist fighting. Can I sleep here? Yo, you're gonna kill me when I wake up. Good night. Wow, actually? I got away with that? You'll love to see it. See, they changed this. Now it's like a whole process to like take out a weapon. I just wanna take my torch out, brother. It won't let me. I don't understand. That guy was waiting for me to get up so that he could go to sleep. I'm gonna eat your chowder. Bye about it. Yummy. Okay, I gotta figure out how to fucking... I can't go anywhere without a torch, so... I don't think it's poison. I don't see why they would make poison. Right here. That seems a little silly. Is there no, like, controls? Bum 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 ba boom bam bam. Handgun? I haven't even seen one of those yet. What do you mean? Okay, inventory. 58?! Oh, okay. It's everything. It's... This is all a little too much for me, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I like the old way a little bit better. And the other way you literally could just equip an item. And then he just had it in his hand. Bruh. Alright. What the fuck ever. Just gonna leave this chest here? All open like this? Let's see if they change. Nope, this is the same. Okay. The lock is too difficult. Well, you got me there. Doesn't even, like, say. It won't even let me select it. I don't understand. Everything has to be more complicated for no reason. Alright, well I gotta meet them at the courtyard, and they should be there soon, because it is morning time. Brochure? I don't think I need to go over there. What's this? I assume it's just where we were. Hold on, I'm gonna wait a little bit. So I don't get yelled at for not having a torch. Okay. The horsies! Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My
Yo!
girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Well... now how does this happen? Pebbles still sucks, I see. So, what, can I just steal her? Probably not. I mean, I could, I guess.
Greetings. What do you want?
Hey, that horse is mine.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Take a good look at me. I know what I'm talking about.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
Well, this horse sucks.
To me,
there's no way you're gonna sell this horse.
Ah, well. Never mind then.
God, the dog.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
150?
I changed my mind.
I actually don't care about her that much. 150 fucking dollars? You're crazy. Pebbles. How the fuck did we just I literally just walked out there looking for that dude and I stumbled into my horse instead. That's amazing. Okay. We're going this way. I don't know why this won't show up on my map. It's really annoying.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
Oh, he's right here. My bad.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
I'm gonna die.
As you say, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Where will we start?
They're just gonna make me follow them on foot. With no armor.
They had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's
Ooh,
fellas
cinematic
managed to run
camera.
away.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
Ooh, it's automatic.
They told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone
I hope we're not going
running
far.
rampant around here, sir.
Hold on. Where are we going? No one knows.
I know
Alright, I'm here for the ride.
Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone.
So we need to make a plan of action for tomorrow. We need to make $150 to get our horse back.
Just because I'm a noble, even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl.
Yeah.
They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it.
Well, this is like the groom's dad or whatever,
I'll say it
right?
for you.
So,
Henry got his
if we're
arse
like
kicked.
in good
You
with
know
him, we
Yurko's
should be
as fond as
fine.
an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats?
What are you
and
guys
drinks?
doing?
But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
Yeah.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Oh no. Did we run out of things to talk about already? Where are we even going? It's alright, I'm taking in the country. It's beautiful out here. I love it out here. If only I had a horse. This is a little awkward, trailing behind like this. But maybe if I do this, it'll give me money and I can buy my my horse back.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Yeah, what's what? Oh. I think we're about to get our ass beat. What? Hello? Okay.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Oh, thank God. No need, I'm armed.
What weapon will you give me?
I don't think I have the right to do that. I would like a sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Oh, no armor though. I feel like we're gonna immediately lose because we don't have any armor.
So, young'un, are you ready?
I was born ready.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, that would still hurt.
Corva, I'm wounded.
Alright, well, you can't dip in frames while I'm fighting someone. The quill is mightier than the sword. That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
You got me good. If only I had a helmet and a chainmail.
That's true. And you
I feel like you were at a little bit of an advantage.
Anyway, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
I'm wondering how far we can get into this game just being just completely armorless and naked. Because so far we're 5 hours in deep. If we still don't have anything. Ooh, my vitality went up. Somehow my armor is broken. I'm not wearing anything. I don't know what could possibly be broken. Okay, let's see. What did I get? Vitality. Nourishment will decrease. Oh, I wonder if they have the, It doesn't look like they kept the dumpster perk. To be fair, that perk is broken. I'm not surprised they got rid of it. Unless they renamed it. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die. None of these are very good. I hold off.
I needed that.
I'm so glad I could make you feel better, man.
Now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Okay.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here.
There's not really any point. I mean, sometimes when we're honest, they just straight up don't believe us anyway.
From a fight, sir. I have work here.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
and
excuse
a lot of
you.
scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Ooh. First playthrough challenge run? On accident, okay? I didn't do this on purpose. This is just how it ended up. This is just my life. It's so funny that they just have things, they just run out of things to talk about after a while. Okay, well, we didn't find the cart. What were we doing here? What the fuck?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Yeah.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Yeah. I'll save Mutt when I have armor and a weapon and am not going to die in 2 hits by enemies, because for sure he's probably being attacked by something. And that sounds like a him problem more than a me problem, so. Where even are we?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Oh, we're... where are we? Speak to the bailiff.
I apologize.
You should be up here, right? I have boots in my inventory. I do, actually. And pants. This is fucked up, though. I can't wear this because it's like... I guess I could wear it. But everyone's just gonna be mad at me if I wear it. I guess they're not as mad wearing this than if I was naked, though. Bailiff! Is he out arresting someone? What's happening?
Good to see you.
Not exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Damn, Hans is just gone, dude. He just fucked off.
Pour me one.
I'm sure that will be fine. Wait, what is B? I don't know what these quests are. It's not showing me the one that I'm, like, actively doing. We're going to I. Yeah, he's over here somewhere.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, okay, now, see, now they're not yelling at me anymore. Interesting. Interesting what a few articles of clothing could do for you. This should definitely be his house. He's just not here. It's here? Or she?
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Why would they leave me behind? They asked me to do something. Bro, what the fuck? I feel like this isn't leading me to the... What the hell? What are you talking about?
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
What? You couldn't wait 5 seconds? He wasn't even around. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, dude, I'll let you beat my ass again if that'll make you feel better.
What are you saying?
day, son.
Damn, he made me bleed. That's messed up.
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyway, but take care.
I will, Cap.
Okay. So, where the f Oh yeah, wait, did I spend points? I think I did. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Not yet, anyways. I'm gonna save these. I gotta put my clothes back on. Good enough for me.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee.
Oh my god!
I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get
The bailiff better be
revenge
there
for
this
what
time.
happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Trying to see if I can make a plan of action for tomorrow, but it might literally just be finish this quest. So I don't really know. I don't really know. Ah, we're back.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really...
I understand.
You guys are
And Henry?
genuinely the worst.
About who?
That's what I...
He should definitely be here. He just wasn't here. Where's the bailiff? I might actually just steal things because I'm a bad person. We may have more money than we ever anticipated. Are you in here? Oh, you motherfucker. He was just...
God bless.
He was...
What would you like?
No, this isn't him. This is the scribe. Is it you? Yes.
Master Bailiff.
God
can
damn
I
it.
ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah.
That's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for
These
them?
names are made up.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right! Why do I care about the East State? I don't give a shit.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people.
What does that even mean?
That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
They're cold.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yeah, you know, I didn't even think about it, but we literally could just steal money. we could just steal money. Oh, these are... I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. No! Can't just eat soup whenever I want anymore. It's considered illegal now. This is messed up. Alright, I talked to him. You can't leave without me anymore.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
I mean,
should be missing preparations for
this
the wedding
kind of
now,
works
sir.
because, like, our map is gonna, like, very quickly open up. And we can fast travel. I have no idea where the fuck Yichin is, though. We're just kind of along for the ride right now.
Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to
That's what I'm saying, brother.
Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin anytime. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
Bless.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere.
You
Or
would think
something
they
could have
probably
happened.
would, right?
They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's
Praise
go
the
then.
Lord.
Bam, 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 ba-ding. See, I think we... I stopped auto-following. I think we lagged behind too much. Oh god. Well, this is awkward. It's alright though. Oh.
So, Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Why are we doing this? Investigate the area on the crossroads by the cemetery. Yeah, okay, I got it, guys. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. This ain't a cemetery. There's a bunch of trees. What is bro yapping about? I don't see a cemetery anywhere. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. Unless this is the cemetery? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think they're in here. This is like the... I think we have stumbled into like the worst quest ever, actually. This is like quite the quest to start off on. So is that just like the whole... Hello, Penny. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, careful. Ugh. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Let me guess, we're looking for like some tracks. Maybe an item that would have fallen out of the cart. Perchance? What about this? What's that? Who's that? How about this? Cheese! I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I think that was just someone's picnic that they left behind. Strange.
I believe we ordered charcoal. Henry, we're riding to the left. Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close.
Okay, my bad.
I can feel it in my bones, sir.
I found cheese though.
I'll have the car back in no time.
Wait, is this?
I just hope
What is
we
this
find
though?
the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Economically.
That's the change in the economical situation.
I know what I'm talking about.
The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work
Ouch,
for them.
my bad.
They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days.
Not even
None of this would
3.
be happening if we had a
I'm
king.
sure we could find more buildings we could steal money from, for
Now,
sure.
anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives.
I might just do that to get Pebbles back, to be honest. We're already like a third of the way there. It'll have to do.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
This is... I'm just being tasked to be miserable. Alright, let's go see. Oh shit, my legs. They're gonna break. Well, I don't see a cart down here. No siree. I discovered Apollonia. Apollonia. Well, what about it? Wow, I think I went too far, I guess.
God grant you health.
Thank you. Dude's just living in his hut. All by himself with some sheep. Must be nice, to be honest. Hold on, wait, whoa. Right here. Right here. I found it.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, blacksmith's cart.
My work here is done.
To a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you.
I mean, they probably died, right?
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Wait, there's a cool cave. Oh, okay, never mind. Just a rock.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
It's time.
I ain't got only good memories of it.
I'm booting up
One time,
Kiwami.
got my
Let's
leg
go.
stuck in a crevice a
I'll
bit
play
further
Kiwami
on.
eventually.
Trapped there all night I was.
We gotta get through this long ass game first.
It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife.
Why is the music so scary? We're gonna get jumped, bro. It's over.
Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies.
Oh, there's people arguing.
Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales...
You guys don't hear that?
Listen.
I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
Okay.
So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Are you serious?
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Okay, I gotta do goddamn everything, you old schmucks.
Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something? What the
Those
fuck do you
definitely
imagine
aren't the
they
blacksmith's
do?
hands.
Light up in the dark? Leave him be,
I didn't even see anything. He's got heat vision, I guess.
How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like
Okay.
Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your ass kicked like during training. So,
yeah, I promise.
How are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
Let's go.
My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Don't worry about it, I got this. Alright, where are we climbing up?
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault.
Hey, that's the last one. Hey, now you're fucked up. Oh, bleeding, are we?
Damn. They are kicking ass without me, though. Okay, well, they killed them before I could even reload the damn thing. You didn't even need my help.
Damn it. Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I don't know what they look like, but...
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I guess so. This is a lot of work for a wedding.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up.
Hold on, they might have money. And weapons and armor. And dried mint. Iron. I love crafting. You guys know this to be true. Is that it, though? Walnuts? I'll take that. Hold on, wait, did they have an actual weapon, or...? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can go. Let's go.
We can get going.
That's just... Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
I may have thought that I could keep it.
You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Let's go.
Time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gun? He has a gun. Hi, Signify. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Sameen, sir. course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oh. That's not a gun.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Old gun. Yeah, not as cool. Hold on, wait, do I even have a weapon equipped? He took the crossbow. He took the crossbow, but not the bolts? Is he dumb? Okay, the likelihood of me dying here is, like, incredibly high. But I'll do my best. I will definitely try my hardest.
You let him on nicely.
It's over.
Come on, scum. You won't take that, you shit.
Definitely fight the guy with the least armor, though.
Take that, you shit.
Yeah, I'm so dead. Wait a minute, I'm cooking a little bit. Oh shit! Oh my god, get your head caved in, bro. Okay, he's dead.
I'm gonna finish you.
I am bleeding though.
Nice hit. Do it.
You were supposed to have my back, bro! Okay. It's been 10 seconds. I don't have good armor, so if I get hit by anything, I'm like basically done for. I don't need that.
Oh. We'll finish this quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna help this guy.
There's more of them.
He got fucked up. Hey!
Come on, then. He's at it.
Best strategy? Team up.
Now we finish this.
Useless.
I just really like hitting them over the top of the head. It's so funny.
Take that. I'll rip your arm.
Get him!
open.
Get his ass!
Don't spare him. You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Yeah?
Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Okay.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots.
Screw it.
Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor
Doesn't need to know that.
is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Okay, well, while you're at it, let me just, loot these corpses that I just produced on the ground? Dude, I got a new dice. A new die, dude, that's crazy. Okay, wait, I'm actually bleeding. On my head! Okay. I don't want no ordinary dice.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Yeah, okay. That's what they all say. Ooh, a helmet? Okay, cool. Ooh, another die. I don't know if these are good or not. I honestly really couldn't tell you. Yeah, put this helmet on my head, please. I have a concussion already. Okay, it won't let me. Okay, there we go. And I picked up his sword. It's way better than my sword. Maybe not? Yes, it is. Okay. It sure is. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. We're on to something. Just give me all this guy's stuff. His armor's busted. It's okay, honestly. You know what? This is better. It's not broken. Alright, so now we're rocking medieval style. I just had to kill some dudes. To get there, but we're there. Somewhat. Okay, where did he run off to? Went like, this way, right? Hello? Where did you go? Oh, you know what? This is why it's not showing up on my thing. That makes sense. Okay, this will make my life a lot easier. Okay, he's Somewhere around here. Hi! Where are you going?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You're no match for me, bucko.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before, so I'll take my chances with you.
Damn.
Who knows what
Got
they'll
me.
do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He left me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
You're gonna go with me and you're gonna like it.
You won't yield!
I told you. No.
Alright. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You're done for. I am like actually almost dead though. So
Tough shit, fucker!
what if we just like push him off the cliff? Good job.
Next time, I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. What the fuck was that? Either you pay up, or I'm turning you in.
I'm not paying shit. I got caught committing a crime. Who the fuck are you? Are you a guard now? What are you talking about?
Can't you see I'm not in the mood for this bullshit? Nah, get lost, or I'll make mincemeat out of your face.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
What are you talking about?
Leave me alone.
I don't think you're in any place to tell me that you're gonna send me to prison. Didn't we, like, just get over this? Nice.
Knock me out cold.
What even happened there? Alright, well. He's gone. They're gonna be so mad at me. To be fair, you didn't really give me much to work with.
I'm sorry, sir, but that bastard gave me the slip and lost me in the rocks.
Christ, Henry. Oh, well. I hope he learned a lesson at least.
Yeah, sure.
The main thing is we got the cart back.
To hell with the cart. I just hope that scum won't go boasting around the country that he got the better of old Semine.
This is probably for the best
he'll
anyways.
Keep his mouth shut.
Why do you think that?
Just a feeling. What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. we'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride?
Yes,
we'll
please.
go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yes.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Dude, I'm not walking out there by myself. That's crazy.
Well, let's get going.
This went really well, in my opinion.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart. And then you tried to
I'm
fuck
feeling
me
pretty
over.
good, and I'm looking even better, to be honest.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. Well, I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Fair enough.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen.
I have no room to judge, anyways.
Where's Lordship?
I didn't get my money stolen, did I? I don't think so. No.
We'll hear you
I have
out
enough for the
and
horse.
decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Where is he, by the way? How far away am I? Oh.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
I think if I fast travel, I'm going to get attacked. We might be better off just literally walking there ourselves. But I'm lazy. Run, bitch. Cat. Alright, well, I almost died, everybody. But I didn't. What's happening? I'm stuck in this dialogue menu for some reason. Hello? Oh, okay. But it thinks... it... oh. What? I don't know what's happening. I found the cart!
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
That was a long-winded
That's a
quest.
relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Sameen, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Sameen, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it was pretty sick.
They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
They hauled Franzi off to Semine, and I couldn't tell you how he'll end up. And Venser, he vanished in the rocks.
Anyway,
He'll be back.
The main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours.
Sick.
It's been through a bit.
Worth it.
It'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Sure.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a
Hell
serious
yeah, brother.
business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
Oh, god damn it.
This has to be a first-class job.
Why?
Blade of first class.
Just let me go to the wedding, please. I love.
Problem.
Valentine's Day is coming up. Let's go.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Okay.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Oh.
And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Alright.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty
Let's
from
go.
the Truskovitz Tavern.
Okay, we'll have to do this tomorrow, I
She knows
think.
all the gossip.
I kind of want to
She'll
get Pebbles,
definitely
though.
tell you more about the
Now that
hermit.
I have enough.
Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I think it'll be awesome no matter what. Holy shit, I need to take a nap, brother. Well, I don't even have, like, a place to sleep. I guess I have enough to stay somewhere, though. Where is the tavern?
into, lad. Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Yeah, I'm having a rough time right now, brother. I don't need your, criticism. Don't think that they have one. Let's see. Well, not only does it have to be a tavern, but it has to be an inn. So, wish me luck. Come on, get it out of your system. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Thank you, thank you. God be with you.
I apologize. What'll it be, you bum?
Damn. I just need somewhere to sleep! Why does someone like me?
What's that noise? And I was beginning to wa-
Greetings.
Oh, it's
Do you need
Agnes.
something?
Take care
I
then.
need somewhere to fucking sleep, brother. I can't even see what's going on. Because I have red vision.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon.
Please, please leave me alone. It'd be like somewhere I can go to sleep. Yo, it is rough bumming it out here in the wilderness. Can't catch a damn break. Also, I'm gonna get in trouble for it being dark out. Still haven't figured out how to take my fucking torch out. Okay, I like... Go here. Maybe we can sleep here. Lord have mercy! No. No. Mind your fucking business. That's not where I'm going. It's a different camp, I guess. Thank the Lord. Hey, shush! I'm trying to sleep over here. Wake me up at 9 AM. Okay, not fully healed, but like a lot better. So it works out. This is actually gross. Do not eat that. Cheese time? Hold on, wait. Food. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, last thing I want to do for tonight is I think I'm gonna go pick up Pebbles, because I have enough to buy her again. And then we will figure out what to do tomorrow. Obviously finish this quest, so I can go to the goddamn wedding. God damn it. Don't attack me. We actually weren't even that far away. We could have walked there, I guess, but... Whatever! Jesus Christ, can you get your shit together, game?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Give me my horse, fucker. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's probably in a ditch somewhere. He's probably dead. There you are.
What would you like?
I would like to buy my fucking
I'd like to buy a
horse, you piece
All
of
you have to do
crap.
is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
That's
So
not true.
make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses?
Yeah.
You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
I would like to purchase the worst one that you have. She went up by $10. You're a fuckhead.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
How about we go back to the original 150, you dumb piece of shit.
I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
What is that guy doing
I
up?
trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over.
Why is he gonna climb the
It will
roof?
take a bit of time. May she serve you well.
Pebbles! I don't have a saddle. We're just raw dogging it. Okay, call horse, mount, speed up, slow down, dismount. Let's fucking go, gamers.
An ugly old nag.
Yeah, you can jump. You got tricks. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I need a bed I can save in. I would really prefer not to use my saber schnapps yet. But actually, I think they changed it so you can save while exiting the game, so this might actually be fine. We could just do that. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you. See ya!
Just look what happens when someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to
Okay. Alright, we got our horse back. We still need to find our dog, though. Save and quit. We'll play more of this tomorrow, though. But we're at least, like, out of the tutorial. Which is kind of all I care about. Because that was, like, the large majority of today. Sorry, why do I have 8 million Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops? From myself? That's interesting. But yes. Finally, the world has opened up. And, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm sure, tomorrow will probably be more riveting, to be honest. Now that we're playing the game. I'm gonna go eat some food. I am a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I got Panini by my feet. I put their bed under my desk. So they kind of lay under here now. Well, I'm gonna go kiss my ferret. Sorry, suckers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play more of this. And have a good grand old time. So have a good night. Here's emotes if you're subbed, and if you're not subbed, there is the frog. And I did have fun, even though it was, you know, pretty... I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it, even though not a lot happened today. But, I think it'll be good tomorrow. It'll be good. It'll be awesome, actually. Put some optimism in your little pessimism. And then it's not pessimism anymore. Thank you very much. My words of wisdom. I'm enjoying it, that is no problem. I'm sure it'll pick up. It'll pick up soon. You enjoyed it too. Really honestly, you just missed like tutorial after tutorial after tutorial. Like you honestly really didn't miss too much. You got here at like the actual decent part. Where are we going right now? I'm gonna find someone to raid. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. I don't really have anyone to raid, to be honest. Friday night? No one's streaming on a Friday night? Insane. It's just me, I guess. Little bananas. Alright, we'll go raid Zelda, methinks. Zelda Momoing. They're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD. What a name. What a name. I'm getting my fucking toes bit right now, brother. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. And, yeah. Have a good night. Go eat some food. Go do whatever you need to do to stay alive, okay? Because we got more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to play, and I need to see this through. I plan on being alive tomorrow. So can you promise me that at the very least? Alright. Bye. Goodbye.